Sold it. Oh, a key. What's new?
Happy New Year's, Scriptolo!
Greetings. Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, my lady.
This outpost. Move swiftly.
The weary traveler grows close.
So, the man.
Sorry, Crypto, I'm on the phone with Bone. Hold on a minute. I'm rolling a mana stacking Thorns
You are
build.
seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere by any great.
Time to show them what I can do. Ambush. So many corpses, so little time.
You may.
Alright. I'm back. Um, I guess we just keep stacking fucking int. Wait. Okay. I think actually thought I had a thorns block chance. I thought I had one anyways. There it is. Not that high a thorns damage though. But we're gonna want that block chance. And skill effect duration. Then once we get that node, we'll be a little better. Okay, I shouldn't have to be scared to roll this anymore. Okay, we got a bunch of useless fucking rolls. We probably should have desecrated one of those, because this is going to be our amulet for a few dozen levels probably.
The beast is highest.
I am a sub remain of.
Yeah, so
So we must the trail connect for glory.
the basic premise of the build is stack mana, get thorns, inflict thorns on hit,
The Halani.
use that thorns damage and hit damage to bleed and poison. I guess, in effect. I mean, so far so good, but
Who goes there?
we're also incredibly overgeared for our level. So,
Warm nights.
like, incredibly overgeared. Honestly, though, I don't know if we'll be able to do it. I would almost rather use Resonating Shield for the armor break. And use Wind Dancer, maybe. I don't think we can... No, we can't. We can put Quill Burst in it, though. I might... I really just want to farm some fucking Endgame, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm... I feel like... I feel like my character isn't done yet, and I don't particularly like starting another character until my character is completely finished. If that makes sense.
seems the Faradin have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
And also, because this shield, right, it applies exposure when I raise it. Then it lowers the resistance. It provides me with elemental exposure. It just doesn't seem quite as effective as this. Those are the guys that are scary, though. We use it in conjunction. Boom. Exposure with the shield. And then stabby stab. Exposure. But as you can see, the damage is good.
Well, it appears a sort of necromancy took place here.
And where are all my armor scraps and shit, dude? Or even maybe like shield charge would be cool. Because I have a feeling that this is not going to scale that well into endgame bosses. I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But in order to deal this big damage, we have to retaliate. So that means we have to get hit. And some bosses don't really swing at you so much as they just end your life. So that's going to be tricky.
perhaps we're left down here to die. Or worse.
I forgot we can't really use the bleed yet until we ascend. Also, having that rage on melee hit is really nice.
Flesh and bone. Insane! I'll show you insane!
I'd say that worked pretty well. I'm not gonna lie though. I am a little reluctant about this build.
A defector.
And I'm also a little sad that I didn't choose to play crossbows, because I had another really cool build planned. I just want to see what this shield charge damage is like. Okay, I guess not. Whatever.
What have you learned?
I know what is, but farewell.
Source, let us fight to the last.
Well, I had an idea for crossbows to use this ignite helmet that ignites enemies around you. Oh my god. We should have hit that fucking flat fizz on it.
If you are traveling the train, I will take care.
See, this is what I get a kick out of. This is my favorite part of the game, is crafting. And I'll tell you why. Because nothing will get you going like crafting a good starting ringer amulet. Nice hit, cold res with a fire res implicit. Okay, nice. It's going all right. Damage is there. And normally this is where you could hit it with some essences if you had them. But I guess I have one. So we'll go triple res, rarity, manner. That kind of sucked. There we have it. Fizz damage, lightning damage, fire damage, rarity, strength, dex at level 6.
I shall put this to use. Take care.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
Yeah, if I wanted a spirit corruption, but I didn't bother. But if you get enough flammability, this could kill on its own, probably. Yeah, check this out. I got a perfect 30 spirit on this Crown of the Pale King. I'm gonna need it because we can't get spirit on our chest. And man, finding an amulet like the one we need, crazy. Hell yeah.
The future belongs to me.
It's level 20. We're only stopping to kill big packs rares and magic mobs. I don't really care about much else. Unless they stand directly in my way of progress. Which type of wand is the life sprig? Because I think there is definitely a market for to find the temples fast. What? How does an overseer tablet help them find the temples faster? Because they go kill the boss and then it reveals it? Or I'm confused. Oh, you mean the Grand Project precursor tablet.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself.
A spirit. A coin. How fun.
Oh shit. I just realized something. I think we may have to say fuck these boots. The fuck is a garrison? That must be what something is called. No, but I've just never seen one. I've never seen a. Hold on. They just keep giving me fucking barracks. Not a whole lot of magic or rare mobs here. Holy shit!
One day, they'll make a statue like this.
Last time I couldn't find this. I searched the entire fucking place and never found this place. Unless I'm tripping. Oh no, see, I must be tripping, dude. I could have swore that the Trial of the Sekima was in Trader's Passage, and that's where you stumbled upon it. And now, it seems like what, do you just get a waypoint to it, or what? Oh my god! Going all in on the thorns, huh? I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. I don't know, though. Oh, fuck, where'd I put that jewel? Hi, Bubba. What? Why are you looking at me like that, dopey? Yeah.
How is this already undone?
I don't know. Probably because the dog lays on it and I have to pull the shit out of it to get blanket, I would imagine.
Assume the physician saying.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fun build. I've just played so much Thorns that
Recent corpses, an easy distraction.
I don't know why. Shield Wall and Wind Dancer just really resonated with me. I played it and I fell in love with it. Oh shit. Wow, we actually didn't take that much damage there. What?
Your character.
Yeah, it's covered in ice. Yeah, I'll admit the gear's not very flattering. It's not a very aesthetically pleasing build. But if I want to make it look good, I would have to buy these things that can make armor change. I think they're like cents, but still. Man, get your ass in here and turn this fucking gate. The damage is decently consistent now that we got the cold thorns. The lightning was a little inconsistent. There we go. Boss fight time.
Noxious. I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and lead you to the sand.
Would you hit me already so I can fucking damage you? What is going on here?
To see peace, and the Sycamores disgrace me. This time, we shall finish this. But not today.
Make haste! We must not escape! Quickly! He conjures the very sense of running away. We must battle soon.
The Countess, we must. Thank you.
So, take care.
Jam, we would have in mod speak to her. Do not wander.
What the hell is... We got one in here somewhere. Attuned wand. That's what we should have been looking for.
I hear you.
We should be chance orbing those. You get a low level base, like if you get like a fucking required level 4 life sprig, that's big money. Especially if it has +3 skills.
I hear you. I shall put this to use. Blessings.
Young one.
Makarkan. Farewell.
Welcome.
The damage on this one-hander would be crazy. Hit that with a... hit it with an abrasion.
Who goes there? I'll unburden. Blessings.
No, I probably won't be using a wand. I won't be able to. But that life sprig can roll with +3, and its level requirement is based on the item level of the item, what level the skill is. So imagine getting a wand with +3 ranks to skills at level 1.
Quiet your tongue, serpent.
So last night, well, there's people that right after
Well, that's the good thing. When you get that, your thorns damage leeches life. It at least helps sustain you a little bit. And then you can get like a roll of uh, leech life on a ring or something. Here we are. We are just cruising right through this campaign. And yet it still feels like a slog.
Still mostly intact. Overwhelmed with sand.
I remember when you used to be able to farm this boss, well, this little rare mob. When I made it to Act 2 Cruel, I would come to this place and I would reset at checkpoint. And I made sure that I had explored all these rooms like this, and I didn't hit the checkpoint by the boss until after I found the layout. And I would come in here and I would hit all these pots. Every single time I would respawn. And that's how I made my currency back then. I actually got a +2 life sprig out of one of these vases in my first ever campaign run. And I had no idea what it was worth. I posted it for like 1 exalt. Might as well get some more rage on melee hit. See, this is what I'm saying. All I get are golem works, commanders. Like, I've never seen a garrison. Unless a garrison is something that something upgrades into. Or is that what or is that what this thing's called? Oh no, guardhouse. That's what a garrison is a guardhouse. Yeah, that's all I was doing. But it seems like the spy masters don't really connect to those.
So, do you see what I was saying
I did not see that.
Yeah, and they barely beat Indiana like 2 or 3 weeks ago when, or whatever the last game was. Indiana beat Alabama today in the Rose Bowl. So now they're going on to January 9th to the Peach Bowl to play Oregon. So I'm assuming because they lost, they don't get to go on advance, right?
No,
Or is someone gonna give them some bullshit?
unless I don't know if they're in the college playoffs or not yet.
This is the playoffs. This is what they're competing for to go to the.
Well, then yeah, then they're not.
Okay.
Then
Well,
they're
I
done.
figured somebody will whine and cry and somehow Ohio State will get in there like always, but they lost. So I mean, unless they go back and say, "Oh, they didn't really lose."
I fucked this up. You want to put one here and caddy corner them. So then you have commander, commander touching a guardhouse, touching a guardhouse. So we'll put you here instead. I like how it like upgrades as you go.
Sides shuffle.
This does make your campaign take a lot longer though. Honestly, I think a lot of those guys are probably doing their temple, and if it's not the rooms they want, they probably just back out and don't even run it. But it is good experience. I'll say that. And the right rooms can make all the difference in an early playthrough. Like getting these lesser jeweler's orbs every single run. That's kind of what I was doing before on my Warbringer, just kind of instinctively. This whole outside wall right here was just these back and forth with an armory here or there. That's all it was. But I think ideally you would do a 3-block. So I kind of fucked this up already. You would want like a 3-block system. But we fucked this up. Because we should have had command chamber here, guardhouse, command chamber. Then above it, guardhouse. Above this, command chamber. Above this, guardhouse. And these should be reversed. And then you could do a checkerboard pattern of everything double upgrading each other all the way through. But I didn't know I was going to get this RNG, so I'm just kind of throwing shit down right now. But it would be nice to get it honed in before we reach endgame. But it's like every 10 kills in here right now is a bar of experience. I think that's a bar of experience. This is the witch I started earlier. It just doesn't look like it. I mean, we're still in the campaign. It's not like we're in endgame already or anything. Ooh, nice. We might have ourselves an upgrade here. Crit chance. Nice. This, the big beetle dude should be like right here. Or is it right here? What up? No, he's right here, I think. Yeah. No. It just allows you to wield a two-hander in one hand. Yeah. So you don't take a huge hit to your life pool or what? Well, you could use one attribute to satisfy your skills. And it reduces your attributes, but it increases the inherent bonus of your attributes, so you don't take a hit to the halving. I mean, you're still taking the hit because you're not getting the double. You're only getting the single inherent bonus of strength, but at least you're not taking you're not stacking 1,000 strength to then take a 1,000 HP hit by taking Giant's Blood, which feels bad. Because that's the whole point of stacking strength and being someone wielding a two-hander with a shield, is to feel tanky, not to have fucking 2,000 HP and no energy shield. Yeah. I tell you what, though, if you're gonna do a gemling, you should do a strength stack gemling with Earth Shatter using Skittering Stone support gem. Yeah. Are you in the game? Just check it out. Well, just grab a support gem, any level. And just wait till when you read it, you'll understand. If not, then yep. No. Crap battle. Yeah, I wanted to do a crossbow build. Yeah, that's the thing about thorns is it's so dependent on uniques. It makes it hard to make a good thorns build, and I think that GGG needs to figure that out. Like Crown of the Pale King needs to be either a spirit gem or a keystone passive or something. It allows your thorns to retaliate against all damage instead of just melee hits. So it's like mandatory to run thorns. Like literally mandatory. Yeah, otherwise you're literally just sitting there. Like you can't deal any damage to them and you can't retaliate against it. So you can't apply your thorns to your attack because it's not your thorns didn't deal damage yet, so you can't apply it. So it just bricks you. And then if you want your thorns to crit, you have to get unique boots with like +6 to or 25% crit chance, but they have like no movement speed on them. They have no resistances, no armor, no stats. Yeah, I almost died to the miller because of that. Yep, I did the same thing.
Quickly.
I mean, literally, like my health was invisible. I was like, oh, I'm dead. I have. Oh, someone's in my base about to buy something, I think. But I have a mace for you. I have a couple maces if you're going mace build. Well, the thing is, dual wielding cuts your damage in half, theoretically. Well, most skills, it literally says that. Like, um, like Molten Blast. It says, while dual wielding, fires twice as many projectiles with 15% less attack speed. And then if you click on dual wielding, it's like refers to one in each hand, whatever. So it's not necessarily like Giant's Blood. Yeah, and then Earthquake, while dual wielding, both weapons hit with 30% less damage. So it does less damage, but it hits with both weapons. So like your sheet DPS is going to go down, but you're getting 2 hits. So your damage per hit might go down, but you have to double that because you're getting 2 hits. Why don't you just gamble quivers? I thought I had one here. Yeah, you gotta assign it. Yeah, you have to.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, you have to you have to leave town with the weapon you came in with for some fucked up reason the first time.
All right, your order is
But
registered.
I need to check what tier a regular abrasion, what tier of fizz it gives you. Oh my god. Well, because a regular jewel is level 15,
Yes?
and a regular
I have a
rune.
buyer.
A lesser rune is no level. Regular rune 15, greater 30.
I'll post it right away.
But here, I'm gonna put this mace in the guild set. It doesn't have any melee skills, but at level 12, it has 63 damage on a one-hander. That's like two-handed mace damage. It's got 100% increased fizz on it.
Have an order? Yes?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, say that again? Then that's where I was Oh yeah. It's I have one. That's where. God damn it. That's what I was thinking of. I thought it was a passive skill I was looking for. Well, yeah, do you need it? No, no. Yeah, makes sense. But there is a um one-handed mace in there for you. Yeah, level 12 with 60 damage. Oh, check out check out Skittering Stone. Um, some of that is gear returned I do need to take. God, I do really want to try these gloves on. Holy shit. Damn it. There's nothing with mana flash that I could use. You can get 2, 4, 6. Okay, so you could get 24 attack speed when when you're when you use a flask. But you can use this mana flash that you can't use, but it applies its effect constantly. So that's a base 24% attack speed all the time. That's what I was just thinking. Yeah. Well, when you have a flask active, but that flask is active all the time and you can't use it. So it's all the time. Yeah, that's nice. On oh, it's a unique one. It's called Megnord's Girdle. I corrupted mine. It's one off perfect strength, and it got corrupted with 10 strength on the implicit. So it gives 59 strength. Yeah, I would use the Crown of Thorns. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fuck ton of energy shield early. I don't I don't think I picked them up. I found them, I just didn't pick them up. God, dude. They have the unaffected by slow on them too. I'm pretty sure they're levelless or something. Mm-hmm. Strength. Skittering stone. Now inspect skittering stone. So like if you use shield wall or if you use earth shatter. So this is what I was thinking. I have shitty versions of them. But there's a shield you can use at level 0 with 10 strength. You with 2 sockets, you could put 10-10 or 8-8 or something in it. Then at 6, yeah, yep. Well, I have one corrupted with 2 sockets in there if you want it. And then if you use the Black Sun Crest at 16, it gives you increased strength. But there's a unique that gives you rage on hit. I just don't have it. It also gives 30 strength. So you put that on, plus you put that shield on, plus you put at level 20 this Titan Rot. It gives 20% increased strength. Then you put on that helmet with 30, so that's 50 from your belt, potentially 26 from your shield, 30 from the helmet, plus your passives. Yeah, well, you would use the other helmet, but that's just the biggest stat helmet I have. The other helmet has 30 flat strength, which is going to give you more than 8% increased strength when you only have like 70 strength or whatever, even 100 and even 200 strength. 10% would only be 20, so 30 is higher. So once you hit over 300 strength, then you would swap to the Black Sun Crest. Unless you needed it for the other attribute bonus. But I didn't even strength stack, and skittering stone was like one-shotting mobs. So if you could find a way to like consistently proc it during boss fights, I don't know if it scales into the end game or not. That's why I was going to do a build with it, but then I decided to do this. So I thought if you wanted to do a stat stacking gem line anyways, maybe you could try leveling with that and seeing how it went. Because you can use Earth Shatter, which is a mace skill, and just spam it. You need to just gamble a quiver until you get one with projectile skills. Good enough. Yeah. Wait. What if... Can you socket skittering stone into ice wall? And throw ice walls down with your bow and just kill enemies around ice wall, and then once you kill ice wall, skittering stones will come out? I don't know. Elemental skill, maybe? Frost wall.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
If you could put skittering stone in it. Yeah, I hate that the way it does the skill gems. Because, like, if you have reduced requirement for skills, you still have to get the amount of stat that it requires, and then you can take it down. Like, what? Or if you have, let's say you wanted to make a bunch of them to corrupt them to go up a level, if you have it equipped, you can't make another one. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, maybe I want a lower level version of it, so I can use two different versions. And that's one thing that frustrated me about the bear form. You can't make multiple versions of ferocious roar. So you couldn't put... Can you put it in, though? Damn. I thought we were onto something there. Wait, what does it say? Support skills that what? Yeah, but there's gotta be a way. Yeah, with Earth Shatter. That's what I'm confused about. Because that's an oddly specific prerequisite for a support gym. Boss fight time.
I suppose these should come in handy.
Yeah, but I thought that skittering stone thing was really cool when I was using it, but I just couldn't get the items during campaign with my Warbringer to make it work. I didn't have the unique belt and that helmet. But if you bought that 30 to strength helmet and you just threw skittering stone in something, like, wild. No, it's yeah, but I don't even think you can you can socket it in the totem, but only if it's got a skill that makes, like, stuff. I don't know. It does. It becomes the skill, so it just fires the skill you socket into it. So like you could put Earth Shatter in it, and it would just constantly create Earth Shatters for you, and then you could just kill the things around it. But no, and Ancestral Warrior Totem, Shockwave Totem. Dude, where the fuck? It must be in the Mastodon Badlands. I don't think it would. Yeah. I mean, I'm with you there. Well, this does not break very much armor when you deal cold damage. Yeah, at that level, yes. It scales up at every level. Dude, where the fuck is this lightless passage? What skill? Yeah. Oh, you would have to have so much stun threshold, dude. Because you would just be whack, 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 whack. Three stages.
Abyssal spore, still fresh. How delightful.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just too bad it's such a long charge up, and they nerfed it, but it was one-shotting bosses, dude. It was gnarly at like level 40 with all the 7 to melee skills and all that. Dude, it was nasty. I mean, yeah, you had to stand there for 6 fucking seconds because back then all your big damage nodes had reduced attack speed, which increased the charge up time of the skill. So you're like, wow. Yeah, but like leveling with Lightning Arrow and Widow Hail is obviously like the easy route to go. It just gets kind of boring to play. Yeah, I used it. But I think that Earth Shatter would be the better choice though. Should. Well, it creates a spike.
Sealed with something foul.
Yeah, and then I shout to
Very
blow it up.
just yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was waiting below. It'll have to wait a while longer.
You are no lich. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
I'm telling you though, bro. You get that helmet by the time you hit level 20, dude. Just look on the trade site for helmets with 25 strength unique, required like level 10 or something.
I hear you.
It looks like a fucking Valkyrie head. Maybe it's called the Valkyrie, something Valkyrie. Rage on hit. Oh no, not that, not that, not that. That the guarded helm, yeah, that's a bullshit item. They had to have been trolling when they made that. Like I said, put in maximum level requirement of 10. Yeah, well. Required level.
Titans lived and died here. What fate brought their demise?
You might have to put the tab might be closed. No, it should be like the second one. The second cluster.
It appears the four died here. The resting place.
Yeah. That, yep. Mm-hmm.
Ancient power.
That. Yeah, but you lose one for each level. Yeah, they come from the semi. Yeah, you can't really beat it. No. I don't know. What's the last part of it? I didn't know there was a Val Tower shield. Well, I mean, I know there's one, but I didn't know there was a unique one. Fuck it. Oh, wait. Okay. Where'd you send it on? Jesus Christ, this is taking forever to load this goddamn screenshot. Oh yeah, I do remember that one. That was actually meta. Um, yeah, it was. it well, it was fucking. There was a build that used it. Maybe it was a Smithic build. Yeah, I think it was. Oh man, that increased freeze buildup has really helped me shatter enemies, but it's just still not like proliferating like I want. It's not like busting, boo 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 boo, and like chaining. I don't know if that can anymore. That's what I'm doing. And you have to make them do each other's damage. I thought they killed that. That's what.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
Yeah, I think they killed that. I think they're using armor explosion, so you need like gain extra damage as physical or something. So your Herald of Ice breaks armor and then explodes, but then crits or freezes, and then that causes another explosion. Yeah, because you made Herald of Lightning cold damage, and you made Herald of Ice lightning damage, and then they would like self-proliferate. Like Herald of Ice would shock, which would cause Herald of Thunder to go off, which would freeze, which would cause Herald of Ice to go off, which would shock. But I haven't played with Heralds in so long, dude. I don't know what's been fixed or... You know me, the only Heralds I use are fucking Blood and Plague. I actually might have jewels that you would want depending on what you're actually running, because I have a fuck ton of jewels that I just slammed and didn't even look at. Yep. Man, I got my map hacks on boss room already. Perfect. Perfect.
One still lives. For now.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh wait, let's I'm gonna wait for this dude to do his right here. Uh Come on. Come on, fucker. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. And lightning.
You're quite possibly my love. Oh, it's warm.
What? Well, as of right now, no.
Quickly.
This move, it'll take if my finger.
That's the thing I was gonna say.
So,
Okay, if you could get a scepter with like increased damage and adds damage and all that, you can use a one-handed mace and a scepter. Yeah, but not
it
for
is time to
Earth
use
Shatter.
What is it?
Then you could just Earth Shatter.
This whole operation would be more efficient if
So you Earth Shatter, get the Skittering Stones. You by fucking level 20, dude, you'll have like 250 strength from all your
nowhere
gear.
left to hide now. I am
So that's 250% increased attack speed. Then we could craft you a scepter.
As we are the other, if you take care.
Like it wouldn't take anything at all. Like I could probably to make one. It would take nothing. Well, I'm saying just one to test it now, and then we could make a god tier one. Yeah.
The clan leaders are. Will we just enjoy?
Because it doesn't necessarily have to be a rattling scepter.
Yes, I can help move. That definitely could have been worse.
Oh. We got 1 to minion skills. Percent increased damage. Allies do percent increased damage at level 14. What else can we put on a scepter? Anything? I don't think there's anything we can put on a scepter, really. Like, not with, we could put stats. increase mana. Allies deal additional lightning damage. And life regen. Okay, so at level 14 here, now you have minions. It's in the guild stash in where the fragments are.
Hello. Not bad. Later.
No. Well, I think, anyways. Like, we've done a lot of fucking around crafting. We're 4 hours and 30 minutes in, and we're at the end of Act 2. And we spent the first 2 hours theory crafting the fucking build and rolling gear and buying gear, and so that's it. All in all, we're not doing bad. Terrible.
So this is how they bury their dead.
There's also
Elegant.
some unique gloves you can use at like real early levels that I think I have some damage rings for like level 6. Intimidate, yeah, I was using that until a little bit ago. It reduces the damage they deal and their skill speed, I think. It doesn't chain, it beams. Not if you 100% pierce. It has to stick in something eventually, I think. So if you have 100% pierce, no, but 25% pierce is okay. There is a support gem, I think, that makes your skills deal increased damage for every enemy they pass through. Well, I'd have to read what the skill says. I don't have it in front of me. Well, I just wanted you to come to the conclusion yourself without telling you. Yeah. So, even if they only have like an attack damage of 10, by the time you're like level 20, they'll be dealing a base damage of like 30. Like, if they only deal 10 damage. Well, if you can use Skittering Stone too, I think it allows you to have 12. Or is it 8? I think 8. I think it's 8. Oh, yeah. But yeah, you can always have, like, a shield in your, yeah. I gambled one last league with triple damage stats, attack speed, crit chance, and 1 to projectile skills required level 4. No, I just kept it and leveled all my characters with lightning arrow for like the first 40 levels until I could use like one of the good maces I had. Dude, I had 2 quivers. I had that one, and I had one that was required level 17. I gave the required level 17 one to Albie, and we were literally doing tier 14 maps, and he's like, man, I really need to change my quiver. I'm like, well, what quiver are you using? He's like, the one you gave me. I'm like, bro, you're level fucking 80 using a level 17 quiver and killing shit? That is insane. Yeah, like that gear must have been crazy. Well, it was like a 280% Widow Hail too. I think it can go to 300, dude. Because it can go up 22%, and the top roll is 250. That would be 40, 40. Yeah, it'd be an extra 50 damage, right? 52. 22 to 22 and a half or something. Dude, that would be insane. And then with all the quiver bonus you can get in the tree, and like, bro, that is so disgusting. Like, we gotta burn the house down, bro. Oh, that would be nar. Run that. I fucking hate these dudes. These urn walkers. Can't stand them. Especially in the Trial of Sekhmet, you're like, my honor didn't take any damage, but I died. Yeah, it can go either way, really. But if it doesn't change, then So does it chain? I don't fucking know. I will tell you, if you're running mace skills, learning how to do the targeting, like the hold and aim targeting, and using leap slam will help you traverse maps. Like where I'm at in Deshar, in the Path of Morning, you can jump paths. So if you reach a dead end, you can just like jump to the next one. Jesus, dude. This is wild. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Jesus, dude. Where? Oh my god, I passed it.
The secrets of this world are mine to take.
It's pretty good damage. Yeah, actually, the regular basic attack for maces is goated. Well, because you used to have to run with the low damage base mace for splash damage, but now they have tribal. Is it tribal fury or something like that in the passive tree? I'll show you where it's at. If you go like straight left, all the way left from the center, and you go down two spots from that gem slot, there's like a fish hook cluster, and it says it's tribal fury. It says attacks deal splash damage or strikes. And the thing is, with mace skills, the only real mace skill that is a strike is mace strike. So it's like, because the rest of them are slams. And slams aren't strikes. Which makes no sense because you have to strike somebody. Yeah, you need hefty unit. Especially like you strength stacking. Look at hefty unit. I think it gives you three flat stun threshold per point of strength. So you would get 3,000 stun threshold for 1,000 strength. Yeah, something like that. I can't believe I'm almost level 31 already. Mm-hmm. A really, really fun build. You use shield charge and you put brink in it, or you can use leap slam and put brink in it, and then you use bone shatter with shockwave, so that brink makes it to where you can't stun with that skill, but it gets more stun buildup, so you can just like jump in, it'll prime them for stun, and then you just bone shatter and it explodes them. Yeah. Yeah, but they do different things. Oh shit. I didn't realize I had a Red Bull can covering up my mana, and I didn't realize my mana was empty, and I died.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is now.
Yeah, I was just sitting here bullshitting with you about passive skills and didn't realize I was dying. This is the bad part about the thorns, because you get in a situation like this where you have to be hit to retaliate, and the motherfucker won't hit you. Yeah, I can't fill my mana because I didn't get a new mana flask. %, maximum life.
The path to death. Time.
You found that when I have
What is that?
care.
Yeah, we're cooking pretty good.
Blessings. Who goes there? I shall put this to use. Sands guide you. I hear you. All right.
Hmm.
Goodbye.
Cool winds. I trust you appreciate that. I am pleased. That is something. I trust you appreciate that.
That motherfucker don't need no attributes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm trying to roll you a shield right now. For the one you're using. Well, I was trying to roll like one for shield wall. You want it to have as high of base armor as possible. I need a different base though.
Cool winds. I will take this. That is something.
That's the base I need. I just need it to roll with flat fucking
That
armor.
is something. I am pleased. I wish you well with this.
Oh.
But Scylla,
Yeah, it does big damage.
Preferred as we speak. We now have them for glory. Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
I have only taken one cluster of nodes that does anything, and it's just freeze buildup. The rest is just intelligence.
Yes, yes, second. We all
Mhm.
are very
There's no other way to do it. I mean, I could have taken a different direction and not went mind over matter, but I wanted to try the mana stacking and try to level that way to make it feel genuine. Yeah, get an idea of how it plays. I'm gonna need some mana leech, so I'm gonna need a high fizz damage weapon probably with some form of mana leech. There's no way I could probably fit that in somewhere. Well, maybe. No, but that leech's mana is a support gem, isn't it? Yeah, so I just don't know where I would be able to put it. Yeah. Well, I'm still hitting with the weapon, and I don't know if the thorns damage that I proc with even leeches, because I don't know. This is the thing that sucks. These guys deal like chaos dot damage and you can't fucking retaliate with thorns against them. This is gonna be a funny boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, that I can do, but it's getting to that phase without getting one tapped. I mean, I do have 1,300 hit points, so you would think I'll be okay. Well, 1,400 if you count my 99 energy shield. That belt does a lot. You're just doing a fucking strength stack, everything build. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need some... Damn it, that's... I'm gonna have to take this belt off. I'm an idiot. I have the solution to my mana problems in Midnight Braid. It's in my fucking stash for this build. Well, it's not a problem of the... It's not a problem of that. It's just a problem of when I take damage. Yeah, so if I can get a high mana regen and damage recouped, I should be able to just inevitably sustain, I would imagine.
The fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what he is?
Mm-hmm. It's an Azir or something like that.
He is. No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The sick. Good. Bow before your king. The era of the Falcon.
Submit. You are finished.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good, dude. Although it is nice to get like those lesser jewel swords and stuff, if you can get fortunate like me, yeah. Here we go. See that death, Smith, Bostino? That's how you dodge that attack. Now watch this. Dead.
Oh look. This is not
Mm-hmm.
over. Not yet.
I don't know if it actually worked, but
I return you.
yeah.
It is done. The war.
The cool thing about this shield, when you raise it, see it opens. It gives him exposure. So it lowers. And it just looks dope, don't it?
Yes.
I forgot, you can only go out this way. I am a god. Well then, bro, why don't you do this fucking mission?
So, I think it's time you confess.
You're right.
I am a god.
I am a god. It was all I while there.
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
Okay, so we are about to take a drastic hit to our fucking strength. I'm really not used to using mana, so this is all so new to me.
Care for a story?
Yeah,
Head one. Do not walk.
I didn't realize that mana was this important.
Blessings.
That's nice.
Who goes there?
What?
Stay in sight.
I need a mana flask. I'm still using the starting area's mana flask because I forgot I use mana.
Scylla.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Yes, until...
The beast has
And you get attack speed.
Exile is closed.
No, it doesn't. The allies thing doesn't give you any, but it in
I will
itself
tell
gives you some.
Stay in sight.
I'm like,
Speak up.
yeah, I mean you can't really go wrong with that. And the thing is, dude, you could Yeah. You can also just get a fuck ton of presence area effect.
Still, I understand.
Yeah.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Where's this damn boss at? You hear there was a police officer that unalived himself around here? Yeah, I don't know. They just found him like, oh my god, look at this density. It's also kind of crazy that I can't land a fucking attack with all these mobs around me. I guess I do need some fucking dexterity, huh? So I can actually land an attack. Probably getting some accuracy wouldn't hurt. Well, even later I'm gonna need some dext. Where is this big bitch? Gotta be right here. This has gotta be it. Man, we are making sales, dude. That's another sale. That's like 4 in the last 10 minutes. That one was for 5 div. An Azure amulet. Yeah. So it doesn't look like they've been sitting for too long, so people might be like, oh, maybe that is worth something. Because if it's been up for like 15 days, people are like, oh, it's always gonna be there. Well, I'm just saying from a standpoint of, like, at least for me, if I see something that I might want and it's been up for 30 days, I'm like, okay, well, I'll wait a little bit and see if there isn't one that's better, that's cheaper. Yeah. If not, I'll buy this one.
A shaman and her morgue.
Mm-hmm. Do I even need to kill this guy here? He doesn't give me anything, does he? No, he doesn't. Fuck him. Actually, you know what? I think he dropped a div for me last time I did this. Oh shit, I need to do my ascendancy. Rax loves tacos is this guy's name.
What a week.
Hello there. In any case, bye.
Mm-hmm.
Until
No, Rax, like the streamer. Mm-hmm.
you're the one who
I gotta
God
corrupt it over to 57.
knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
I'm actually... Yeah, just send it. Oh, nice. Fire, lightning, percent cold damage, strength, int, life regen ring with flat fizz implicit. One to projectile skills, level 8 amulet. Ignifierce, yeah, I got one. Yeah. What level are you? Fucking chaos damage. Oh, dude. tossing two low level rings in the stash. Level 6. 6. Hell yeah. Thank you. Leech as mana needed that. With that, would you do use that armor or what?
My tribe could use that. Don't drink the water.
Did you see the one I put in there with one of the minion skills? With increased damage and lightning?
Thank you.
Man, you know what?
This jungle has flourished.
If you're gonna use that unique helmet, we should have looked for one that was corrupted with spirit. And then you could have even more spirit, more skeletons. No, but imagine you use a mace with a scepter to get skittering stones and skeletons. And fuck, dude, you could even like throw an unearth in there and get the little, yeah, and just fucking army. Oh, fuck. I haven't upgraded anything. I don't think I have the stats to. Ever since I took that belt off, I didn't redo my stats. Wait a second. It can. I'm trying to remember where it's at. Right here. Every rage also grants 1% increased attack speed and minion damage. And it gives you 4 maximum rage. And then, well, you can also do... And you can also do, wait. I thought that gave your allies your rage. Did they nerf that? I thought that used to say are affected by your rage. Yeah. Man, okay. So you could use, there's a helmet that doubles your presence area of effect, and it can have like 120 spirit on it. You could use that, get Warlord Berserker, Anoint Commanding Rage. Mm-hmm.
I'd bring him back, but he won't love her like he did.
I don't even think you would need it, bro. With all that, dude, like, I think... Well, yeah. And now imagine we get you a good scepter and a helmet with spirit implicit and a spirit fucking amulet. Like, dude, I have one. My amulet's required level 14 with 30 spirit on it. So you could get another 60 spirit. What's that? How's that?
Poison tongues slither through ancient graves.
Mm-hmm.
I love the work.
I don't think it can happen like that. Because you don't have access to the recombinator, you don't... Yeah, but what about your atlas? But you can't do anything with it, right? Alright. Well, I guess it did say access. I mean, it's... yeah. Well, it's weird because you can do your currency exchange and shit now, which you couldn't do before. Mm-hmm. The ones at the bottom. Should be a couple you can use. Ooh, we got an abyss. Yeah, but look at that. Look at the damage on them fuckers. Plus the implicit. Yeah, that. And they both have stats. Oh no, it's never pointless. I love finding like that mace I gave you for like level 12 or 14. Or like for example, last league. What's the item level? No. No, but just don't hit it with a grater. Oh wait, I don't think you could, even if you wanted to. But no, like last league, I found a leaden great hammer, like the two-handed hammer, and it had like 100% increased fizz. I hit it with a fucking essence, and then I hit the fizz accuracy split and like 4 to melee skills at level 33. So it had like 400 top end damage plus 4 to melee skills at level 33. I was fucking one-shotting bosses.
Quickly.
How can I perfect myself?
Mm-hmm. If you don't, yeah.
How goes it?
That's why I always check the vendors, because sometimes they sell some crazy shit.
Watch your step.
Hello. Well, that's rather shiny. Oh, that's quite pretty. Interesting. Well, well, look at that. Well, that's rather shiny. Let me take that off your hands. Hopefully that's useful.
Like this. We got a spear.
Good luck.
Alright. I just gambled this. Too bad it fucking... Yeah, it ruled accuracy light radius split, but that's okay. I need as much fizz damage as I can get right now. No, not really, no. Ooh.
Yeah? I like it. Don't drink the water.
Just go straight to polymathy.
How goes the jungle? Careful with that. Take care.
Adrenaline rush. What does it do? Right. There's also a block node like that. A block node. If you've blocked, you get movement speed per block. Whoa, what the fuck? Wow. Fire damage, cold damage, 3 to melee skills on a quarterstaff. If we can roll some percent fizz damage on that bitch. I forget where I am supposed to go. Oh shit. Where's his big dumpy ass at? I think I'm running into Silverfist here soon. I don't know where this fucking wisp is going. Well, maybe it's a good thing I hit that wisp, because maybe this is the way I gotta go. Yep. Here's Silverfist.
Big one incoming.
and Silver Fist down. Oh, I was about to say, you didn't drop a fucking book of specialization, dick. Alright, 2 more skills. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what you want is increased damage with bow skills, and then projectile skills with flat damage mods, and oh my god, dude, it's like the craziest damage increase ever, even like 17%. Because of the implicit, probably. The implicit is also another damage mod. Yeah, every 1 damage at this level is a huge damage increase.
The optimist may know something of this.
The Val used I've never seen in a The Val used I've never seen by.
Well, yeah, because you're actually gaining 300% of that. That's a lot of extra damage. Well, basically 280%. Yeah. So, no, you're multiplying it by 3.8. Because you're getting an increase of that much plus the original. I mean, that's how I would read it. Yeah. So you would get 28% plus the 10%. I would imagine that's how it goes, but I mean, who knows? Oh, dude, what if you put on those painter's gloves that give you extra damages, all these different damages? Oh, I think I took them and put them on. Oh my god, I got an idea. Hold on. What level are you? Are you like level 8 yet? Oh my god, I have an idea. No. Where's this ring at? Check this out. Okay, here you go. Guild stash. Tab 2. Mm-hmm. Fire, lightning, cold damage, attack speed, 3 to melee skills on this fucking staff, but it doesn't really have very high top end.
Ah, my travel. Don't drink them. We vive. Don't drink them. Thank you. Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay. Oh my god, dude, look at this ring I just rolled. Mm-hmm. Oh, here. Just in case you need a pair of movement speed boots when you hit 27. They're 20%ers. That wasn't me.
What do you?
Please do.
Don't drink the water.
Answer. That's what I was just talking about with the attack speed. Right, but there's just nothing in the warrior passive area that does mana flash. Yeah, it would just be a huge hit to my damage. I know, I was looking at it, I was trying to figure it out, but... No, it never has charges. You can't use them. Right. No, you're good. I don't... What? Yeah.
These 10.
Yeah, not too shabby, huh? You got any poison chance, Jules, by chance? Yeah. Yeah. See, I told you it was worth more than 5. I would have put it up for a div. I don't give a fuck. I'd have put it up for a div. If you want it, pay it. Yeah. Like, dude, that's what I did. Just crafted low-level rings, put them all up for a div. If you want it, if you want your fucking campaign playthrough to go smooth, better pay it. Bro, what the fuck? I thought I was supposed to get damage taken recouped as mana. Bitch, you better start recouping some mana. Okay. We gotta start making this attack actually deal some damage. Because I'm not leeching enough to sustain. Just type in poison on. Good enough. Wow. You fucking price checked that pretty quick. Because I do deal lightning damage technically. Lightning thorns. God, dude, I wish I wasn't such a tight ass. I would anoint my amulet with that 30% chance for lightning damage to be lucky to increase my DPS by like a fuck ton. Yeah. But I'm not wasting 2 fucking isolations on... It's like suffering isolation or something. It's like the top 3 most expensive. Can he not hit me? Like, I'm just sitting here waiting for him to deal damage, and he just kind of never did. No, I think I was bugged against, like, a wall, and it was, like, clipping his body. life regen is a very underrated stat. Rings. You know what you know what would probably do the trick is if you socketed all your body armors with the percent max life regen runes. Yeah, I'm doing mine. There's no sense in... Oh my god, what the fuck? Level 20 belt with armor, 20 lightning res, 13 cold res, life regen so far. I'm just... It's not bad. Yeah, for level 20. Oh, lesser jeweler's orb in the room that gives me a lesser jeweler's orb. I want to say the mercenary was exiled for something crazy stupid, or something. One of the characters in PoE1 was exiled for something crazy stupid. Fuck, I gotta walk all the way up there. Oh, attuned wands. Pick up attuned wands. Any white one. Any and all. Buy them if you see them in the shop. Attuned wands. Mm-hmm. White. White. Well, low level. Like now's the time. Because if you chance orb one of those into a +3 life sprig. Mm-hmm. I didn't think about doing it until, like... Yeah, I've seen a bunch of them and didn't fucking pick them up. And now it's, like, pointless. Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah, it gets kind of pointless because now then you fuck yourself. Yeah. So, okay, so this is what you want to do. You want your barracks, and you can connect the commands to it. You can connect your armories, and you can connect your commanders, barracks, armories. But I think the armories have to go on an opening, like a path opening. And you can, but barracks, Yeah. But the commander and the barracks, like, you can just weave them forever and just do that and put them like in a 3x3 square and just go up the wall. So if you have, let's like a path, right, where you can get the you can go like left or right and leave the path open and just put a barracks on like the third slot from the left and just build off that, like put a depot, put an armory, and then like checker pattern it. I feel like that's going to be the best way to do it. Like either or, whichever one you can have open. Guardhouse is a barracks.
I recognize this ritual.
Yeah, I had a fucking level 3 building already and it just disintegrated. Yeah, it gave me 3 things that synergized and then it took them all away as soon as I did it. Alright, boss fight against the witch bitch.
A stick. You're embarrassing as that witch.
Oh my god, this boss fight is so fucking annoying. And she's dead.
You should have known. It was deserved. I draw the line.
Of course. It might, dude, you might want to keep that and roll it. It might sell. No. Dude, you should have put a lesser sorcery on it for spell damage.
You have
Which is like.
keep your eyes shut.
Indeed we do. I'm gonna go check my hideout and see what all these sales were. No.
You've got some goods. What's new?
Wow, 23 div. Sold my old shield for 12 divine. Actually, I think all my old gear's gone. Yeah, it was in this tab. It's all gone. No turning back now. I think I got a div out of one because I doubled it, and it had like 17 additional modifiers.
Have an order?
No, you have a an omen that allows it to be open twice, and then yeah. Oh my god, lesser essences of haste are going for a div? Well, no, that's what people are trying to sell them for. No, because I really wanted one. Ooh, here we go. No. Oh wait, no, that's people that want to buy them, not sell them. There's none for chaos, none for greater exalt. Lesser essence of haste. Yeah, it's alright. I'll just slam this bitch. That's too late.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. I told you that staff probably would have been, I mean that wand. One to skills.
Someone is bound to buy that. Seems like a good deal.
We meet again.
Well, that's
Go make some
confident. So sorry. What it is? Hello, I'm
Yeah.
what a strange woman.
Or like extra damage.
Damn it. I suspect he's more intelligent than he lets on.
What chest thing? Where you at? There's two chests. There's one in one of the dungeons, and there's one that drops you a ring by the sarcophaguses. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I agree with that. That way you have an idea of how often you're critting. Yeah. That actually makes sense. Yeah, few and far between, but sometimes that makes sense. Yeah, like when you break armor or apply shock or... Yeah, but it's at least an indicator. Yeah. I really need to do my ascendancy. I'm just waiting for my first div drop. I have no rarity on this character this time around. What's that? Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. I would, with the skills?
I suppose it's all right.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Cast speed or crit chance on the bottom. Money.
Oh my, greedy fools.
Man, get spell damage. Or lightning damage. No. Oh man. I mean, it's probably not worth like an insane amount to price check it, but for, well, I'm saying there probably aren't too many like it because people aren't thinking about that. Yeah, well, it's already here. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would put that bitch up for a div. Yeah, you could have essenced that too. Oh, that's not as good, but still, doesn't matter. Two extra damage mods with plus the skills. Is it like 8? 15? Yeah, dude, I have absolutely no fucking damage reduction, and it shows. I get hit at all, and it just wrecks me.
It was odd. I was fond of it.
I would put it up for a div. Because, I mean, imagine starting a new character, having that, not having to worry about finding gear for the first 50 levels. Link that fucker. Yeah. Let's see this. 1 to spell skills, extra damage is fire and cold. Spell damage, mana per kill, crit bonus, required level 6. I would almost be tempted to put that on just to see how much it would increase my thorns damage by. Yeah. Oh fuck. Chimera fight. Oh baby. He nuked himself, but he froze himself in the middle of his animation. He did.
Chaos, it seems.
I'm telling you, dude, that would be the way to go. Skeletons with skittering stone with a scepter. What does that cost? Oh, disgust, guilt, suffering. It's not even that expensive to anoint.
Constructs once powered by dead souls.
A Baal ruin that
Wondrous.
hasn't been looted? No one from camp has met this mechanism.
But you see, this is why it takes me so long through the campaign. Because I look at items and like, oh my god, I gotta roll this. Like, this could be good. Whereas most people would just speed through it and not give a fuck. Right. Wait, I wonder if somehow those skittering stones scale with minion level or not. Because they don't, it doesn't like say what their base damage is, does it? It just says increased damage per strength.
Just what I need.
Okay, so it's the how. So technically, you could scale it with melee skills instead of. It's going to be the skill that's creating it. Well, you can't do it with Mace Strike, but. I'm at level 10. 37. Probably just goes based on like what level you would have to be to use the skill gem. The only thing that sucks about using Mace Strike as your main damage is you get extra sockets based on your level, so you can't just like perfect Jewel Absorb it and deck it out from the start. Wow. Boss fight. Okay, apparently I blocked that, but it almost killed me because it stunned me.
Impressive.
Oh, I mean, I guess I have 70 cold res somehow. Oh, from the ring. Yeah, I just was looking at that. Yeah, you need to hurry up and get to Earth Shatter so I can anoint your amulet with that. Give your rage to, well, rage gives your minions attack speed and damage, and you can use that fucking level 14 scepter I got with minion skills. God, dude, I can't wait. And then with the belt, with that helmet, with that shield, well, with the, I guess not the shield, because you gotta use the scepter. Socket strength and all your gear. We are in the Soul Core Sanctum place.
I'd best talk to the Optimist again. The largest soul core
Oh shit.
There is still maybe the cons. Keep looking.
Damn, if only you could get like a spirit corruption on your uniques amulets. Well, I might not need the spirit now, so I might be able to switch my amulet. Because I want to use that unique amulet that gives you the energy shield based on your mana or whatever. That's a lot of spell damage. Man, if that had skills. Well, you might not want it to have skills. Bro, why don't you swap to that right now? Put that staff on and just use the lightning bolt that comes on it. Don't even use anything else. Just use the lightning bolt that comes on it and see what the damage is. Jesus Christ. With nothing supporting it. Bro. what lightning skill could you use? At what is it? Spark? You could use spark, dude. Go put on a spark and throw some support gems in it. Dude, that shit might be nasty.
A bigger one.
Cause spark shoots in like multiple directions.
I suppose this will fit the generator. What a display. Let's find another.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. This build is already kind of boring because I've played Thorn so much the first 3 seasons. Wow. I bet that's a lot. But that's what I'm saying. The spell damage early is more important than the extra damage because your damage is so low that like gaining a percent, like 15 extra of it isn't as good as a huge increase.
Surprising result.
Right. Damn. Welcome back to the land of the living, Death. Passed out for 10 hours, huh? Well, we just started back up 4 hours ago, and we're in Act 3. We've been fucking off a bit. I'm talking to Bone and party chat, and he's made another character, and we're like crafting items on our way through for new characters. Because we always did a lot of low-level dueling in Diablo 2, so low-level twink items are near and dear to our hearts. I just don't think they will. Right. So far we have 1,700 thorns damage.
That seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Level 37, 38. Yeah, too bad my actual skill don't deal with shit. Yeah. I have it. I'm lazy. Oh my god, it didn't give me the fucking large soul core when I activated the generator. Wait. Why didn't it? What is going on? Oh, there it goes. The lizard. The bushwhacks. Oh yeah, it was fun. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, this is way harder than regular thorns. This is way harder. Not having armor and running thorns is not good. Yeah, I tried to see if I could tank it without attacking. It ignores. I need to ascend. It's on the ones that look just like it. I actually have one. I have an Endgame one, I think, rolled. See if I can find it. I just gotta put, yeah, it's got reduced attack speed on it, but it also has increased attack speed on it, so it's still net positive. And it's got mana leech. Well, and it's the lowest roll of percent phys. It can go up 40%. And then I have 116 and it can roll 154. So it could be over 800. And it's gonna be pretty fucking big.
Don't drink the water. Need a guide? My tribe could use it. Be wary.
Okay. I wonder. Ever. That makes sense. I kind of want to buy this amulet, but you know, fuck it. Let's see. What do we got? That sucks. They're both maxed rolls, but the regen's not. What do you have an everlasting gaze as your amulet? Do you have the unique as your amulet that gives the like mana regen and all that? Yeah. No, it's Azure. Azure, it's the everlasting gaze. Yeah, it's alright. At all, yeah. Okay, I gotta solve some issues here.
What have you learned?
Another strategy.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And we would get, okay, now let's see. So, what does it say? It gives me gain 6% of maximum mana as extra energy shield. Okay, so we're at 825 mana.
Cold and calculated.
900. I'm confused. How do I still have energy shield? No, but it converts all my energy shield into mana. But yet I still have energy shield. Okay, here's more damage taken, recoup his mana, but then it gives that is damage taken from mana before life. So it'll be 9, 30, okay. Well, what did that say? Reduced mana. I don't want that.
How can I advise you?
How can I perfect myself?
Okay. Mm-hmm. Nice. Dude, so I'm putting a pair of boots in the stash. They're unique, required level 16. They give you 20% increased reservation efficiency of skills which create undead minions. So that would allow you to have, like, essentially 20% more skeletons. Okay, so we have another jewel slot. Unique boots. No, I found him the other day and vowed him. Would give you a fuck ton of skeletons. Okay, I have to do this. It looks like the druid pick rate's actually going down. Mm-hmm. I mean, it still might be. I mean, there's always someone playing everything. I don't doubt that at all. Damn, I'm gonna have to farm some level 5 support gems. Nice. I would say around like level 30. That's actually 1 second. before you even think about chancing it. Let me see what. It can roll whenever. Yeah, a level 90 required one is worth 1 regal. A level 2 required one with 1 to spell skills is 2 div. So if you get one with 3, well, actually this one's required level, it's 5 div for 1.
Yes?
But let me see. What is that? Okay, never mind. An omen of chance is 20 div, so. Well, it would guarantee it. Here, I'll put 5 5 orbs of chance in the guild stash. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a good ring. I don't think they were thinking about it. Nice. Oh, absolutely not. Um,
Can I help?
like I said, I would even check the shop for just white attuned wands and buy them.
Quickly.
I must keep calculating.
How can I advise?
No. Not that I've seen.
Time to change plans.
Time to have some fun. I'm gonna try something here. Saint is laying right next to me, just sawing logs. I'm surprised. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go try and do my ascendancy. Dude, where do you find who gives me this quest? Who take me there?
You have your orders.
It would raise the level requirement. Okay, what is this? Buried shrines? Satoshi. What the fuck are you? Where do I go to get to the Trial of Sekima? Trader's Passage? Yeah. No, that's the chaos. Yeah, But I searched the entire map. Well, I'm TPing back and checking it again. No, I literally don't have the waypoint. No, I literally don't, I don't even have the waypoint. No, like, I physically cannot travel to it. Well, but that's because you probably warped to somebody to get your ascendancy shit. It's gotta be here. It has to be right here, but dude, I searched the entire fucking place and I have not found it. No, this is the second character that it's done this, so I need to figure this out because it should be right here. And that's a dead end. This is Balbala's chamber. It ain't. I did that. That's what I thought it was. I said, there's no, it's gotta be that. Oh, god damn it. Well, no, I know it's here. It's always been here, but like I said, this is the second character that I couldn't find it on, so that's really weird. And I literally full cleared the map and then opened the map and all the edges were showing blocked off. Like, there's no other path I could have taken. Here we go. This is what it looks like. I think we found it this time. Jesus Christ. We're still walking. No, this takes you to the... Okay, this is a dead end. That's the Helena Gates. This is a dead end. That is also a dead end. I'm getting incredibly frustrated. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. This is a dead end. Okay, there's only one more direction it can be. Well, at least on this side. Never mind, that's a dead end. Alright. Traveling back. It was all dead ends, so I have to travel back to this checkpoint and see if... Okay, that's Balbala's chamber. Maybe it's down? Nope, that's a dead end. Oh, wait. Nope, this is a dead end. That's it. Balbala's pissing me off, so we're gonna just go kill this bitch again.
I prove myself.
Oh my god, stop fucking teleporting around. Thank you, kill yourself. Okay, back to the waypoint. We're just gonna take this straight down. It's gotta be here. It can't not be here. Well, I mean... there is literally only one path left. Right here. It's a dead end. I mean, where would it be? Wait. Yeah, but that it looks like it looks like it just circles around, but I mean maybe it didn't. Dude, this is annoying. This is the second character I could not find this fucking ascension method. It's gotta be down there. It has to be. Bro, this shit is pissing me off. Yeah, well, I tried that. Hold on. Maybe. Just maybe. I have to talk to somebody and then it'll show up. And yep, this is all dead ends. There's nowhere else to go. Entire map is cleared. Okay, so we're just gonna talk to every single person.
When you time is short, make haste.
Long ago, she, what Jinga, Sans guides you.
Care for a story? Yes.
Yeah, about all you can do. Alright, I have now talked to everyone.
You have your orders.
It should be right here. There we go. Now we got it. Yeah, I talked to this bitch about Balbala, the trader, and...
But let's see what power is offered here.
Oh, well, I figured since I talked to everybody to turn in the fucking quests that they gave me after I killed that bitch that it would have registered, but... Yeah, but what do you do?
Powerful.
I will serve.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, Bob Olive.
War nights.
Damn. And you get all the spaces from your previous ascensions? Okay. Boom. Oh, I can't use that one.
Let's get this over with.
That's not bad. Yeah, that's wild, Albie. The prices, the exalts have been becoming more and more valuable because apparently people are just fucking ripping divs. I don't know. Personally, hasn't been my experience in there, but yeah, but you know why that is? Because people, they don't even show fucking exalts and regals. They don't care about them. Because they're rich enough, they'll just trade in fucking divines for exalts. Say fuck it. Whoop-de-doo. Doesn't make any sense. No, flat. Not that bad. The thing is, you have to get the temple set up properly, because if you don't set it up properly, you don't get drops. But these guys just sat out to do that. I mean, it sucks, but not that bad. Yeah, I don't. But like I said, those guys are probably hiring a bunch of people to fucking open maps. They walk in. They walk in, find the Val thing, leave the person's map. They run the map. Fucking runs in to another map, then opens his Val temple probably, and just does that over and over again. Someone will be like, "Hey, I'm at my Val thing, warp to me." Boom. Well, no, I'm saying just to activate it. They probably just, yeah, yeah, and then another person's getting to the next Val thing to activate it, and then the next person, and the next, and it just continues like that. So, but most people don't have the resources to set up like that, and they don't have people just fucking catering to them. And yeah, but you would need like 6 fucking people doing that to sustain.
Impressive endurance.
I don't think they're necessarily doing it by themselves. They might be farming the temple by themselves. But like I said, if all you're doing is going into your map and finding the Val thing, leaving the map, like how would you even progress to your towers to get to the other maps where it would have more Val temple activators? Because you're not completing maps. No, but like their strategy is to just find the Val thing and then leave. And then they get to a tower, they put in a grand project, open up a bunch of fucking new maps, go in all these maps, find the Val thing, leave, find the Val thing, leave, find the Val thing, leave. I mean, why wouldn't you if you're getting fucking 20 divine per temple? Ain't no sense in even running maps. Makes it feel very underwhelming to run maps, I guess. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do when we get to the end game. Yeah, the cost of everything else going up. Yeah, because no one's farming any of it. They're all just farming temples. So there's none on the market because everyone's just farming fucking divs, and the market is saturated with divines and nothing else. So everything has to cost a fuck ton of divines because there's none of anything else but divines from people farming fucking currency in the temples. Yeah, but the problem with all the other money makers is getting an Omenolitis fucking so ridiculously rare. Well, yeah, found one the other day and that was like his first one the other day. So it's like,
The ritual has been disrupted.
yeah, I mean, I've found quite a few of them. If you drag one of those rare mobs out of a fart cloud, what do you mean out of the fart cloud? You have to kill them inside of it to deal damage, or you have to be standing inside of it to deal damage to them, right? I don't think that has anything to do with the rarity or the drops. It's I'm gonna go ahead and say that that was just incredibly lucky RNG, and it has absolutely nothing to do with you killing it outside of it, because I stand inside of them. I stand inside of them and kill them while they're outside of it, and they don't drop omens of light.
Swift magnificence. The foe ahead is formidable.
A formidable rock challenges me.
Beware of the burst.
Well, then you better get farming them then. No. Champ is saying if you drag them out of it, then it's a guaranteed omen of light drop. Well, you better be throwing in fucking abyss tabs with chance of abyssal depths and going down there and farming those guys. That 14 div a map, you might as well.
Awaits me, as expected.
Yeah, I know they can spawn outside of it, but I'm saying to get the most chance of killing the most rares, you would want an abyssal depths because it adds an entire another set of enemies to kill. Get increased abyss and then get chance at abyssal depths, and just anytime you see one of them. Yeah, I mean, it's also kind of weird that I took rarity off my gear and dropped 5 div in one map. I don't think that that was like the fucking remedy, though. Have a good day at work, Albie. I think we're fucked. Wow,
Of my
that's
blood,
bugged as
they
fuck.
will see
That's a
true
really
power.
weird.
And of my blood, they shall know true pain.
It is.
I mean, if you are right,
We will
I wouldn't
succeed.
share that information with anybody. I would just go farm some fucking omens of light and get rich. We got 2 gold royal caches. Should I go left or right? Mm-hmm. Left. Sapphire, sapphire, ruby, ruby. Silver belt cache. Okay, so now that we have this,
Good news for you. What's new?
hey, hey. I'm not really sure how to say your name. The person that just talked. That's what I'm saying. Miraterzy? Oh,
What's new?
yeah. Told you, dude, the Mace Strike is goated.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right. Corrosion. Armor explosion. Bursting plague. Poison 3. You think this game is too hard? It definitely does have its moments. I will say that. It has its moments. I think I am about to get off here, though. I'm pretty tired. I just want to test something. I'm not even gonna attempt it. I'm in the middle of Act 3. It would take me another probably 2 hours minimum to finish Act 3.
Here to help. My tribe could use that.
How about a no button build?
Keep your eyes sharp.
Wind Dancer is a really nice build. Shield Wall is a perfect, just a overall perfect build. Wind Dancer, Shield Wall, perfect. Man, I just do not break enough armor. I don't have enough damage on my weapon. Yeah, well, a mace would be much more suited. No, I'm saying like a big mace. Yeah. You would probably use Giant's Blood. But, I don't know, you would... Yeah, I'm probably gonna lay down and watch some TV until I fall asleep and TheoryCraft a little bit.
Vile flower.
Yeah, I gotta at least take some time to think about it. Seriously though, I think Wind Dancer Shield Wall might be the best leveling build for me. I mean, this is effective early, like, well, an actual Thorns build is effective. Like, Mana Thorns like this is difficult, to say the least. Yeah. No, I mean... I think that worked. I think, I could be wrong, but I think if I shield charge at somebody, it counts as a blocked hit, so it technically counts as retaliating with thorns, and then I can attack even if they don't attack me. Maybe it don't. Well, no, I mean, I've been using it, but it's just so slow and it doesn't deal any damage because my shield doesn't have any armor on it. I don't know, it might be. Hold on, let's see. I need to get somebody, you. Nope, it didn't. See, now this is where I'm confused. If you use that poison spear, it says you can't deal elemental damage. But if you wear Plague Fingers, the elemental damage can contribute to the magnitude. But if you can't deal it, can it contribute to the magnitude? Because the damage is still technically chaos from the poison. Technically. This is like the STD build. It maims, it bleeds, it poisons. Oh shit.
I will seize the power of chaos.
Alright, I'm gonna do my second ascendancy.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to...
What's the damage on it now? I mean, you're gonna get at most 11 top end from a lesser. Is it it's a two-hander? So it would get like 22 flat then if it's a two-hander. Did you link it? So I'm thinking, what if I use blood magic and I life leech? Yeah, that could be alright. Yeah, that would be nice. Could always desecrate the bottom for skills. Yeah, I might have to get me a new weapon or something. Or like I said, I don't think this is gonna work. I think an Infernalist or a Chronomancer would have been better options. They're just... I'm just gonna see if I can make it work. If not, I can still do the poison bleed crossbow blood mage. That's what I wanted to do originally anyways. So the blood mage needed levels regardless. But I did have a fucking killer crossbow for leveling that I was excited to use. Bro, what is going on with my goddamn life, my mana regen? Like, how much fucking mana regen do you have to have? I only have 44 mana regen per second. I might try something here in a second. I think this will work. I'm already there. Wait, no. I'm not. I would need 2 fucking skill points. I'm about to level, but that's not going to cut it because I can't
just the beginning.
Get the other skill point off. I mean, whoop-de-doo, I have 40% less defenses. I don't have any fucking defenses. I literally have... I have 44 energy shield. I have 300 armor and 23 evasion.
Cling to life.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's gonna work. They're mandatory, though, is the problem. It works till you're about level 30, having all those uniques. But if you're using lightning arrow, you can ride that till about level 70. Damn it. I gotta guide this fucking stone over here, don't I? I do really like how this shield looks, though. Pretty cool. Although, the build is starting to work. It is poisoning with the thorns. Oh, shit. I was sitting there blocking for so long, I got stunned. And there was only like 2 enemies. This thing moves so slow that even with me holding down block, if I were to actually just walk in a straight line, I would outrun it. The worst part is, I don't even have movement speed on my boots. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I got no movement speed. Alright. Alright, here comes the hard part. Killing the fucking wind bird with thorns. That's not gonna be easy.
Don't give up so early.
I think it's damage over time. I guess we're gonna find out, huh?
So early.
Oh, yeah?
Your thirst will never be quenched.
Oh, we got the blood bird. Blood bird.
Well, aren't you
A bird
excited?
will do anything with its young.
The what? I have no idea. For the love of God, dude, can you just please attack me so I can deal some fucking real damage? Nope, here comes the blood. Got his ass. Oh, fuck it, I'll pick this belt up. It's like all I got is belts. Okay, now this should help.
Long have I many the rule until next time.
That's what I'm telling you, dude. Those
May the strong
tier
grow
2s and 3s, those are the ones you want.
grow even stronger.
Flows through me.
Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take off this Porkle Dork ring. First, ID my shit.
Welcome. I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Wow, level to spell skills, amulet. Required level 35 though.
Don't drink the water.
Okay, so then... That's not bad. I need something with a little more oomph. Okay. Then, hooded one, refund. Well, I guess there's something to be said for that.
I've got thaumaturgy in my blood.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill a couple of mobs and test this, and then I'm getting off. In theory, we should sustain a lot better because we're not using mana for our skills, but we'll see if we kill ourselves. Yeah, we have 0 life regen. But we can overcap our life. Oh my god, I need to be using mana remnants. Oh fuck, I'm an idiot. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. I meant this other one. Not blood magic, the other nodes that convert. They're on the other side. I'm tired, bro.
I must keep calculating.
Where are you guys at? Where are you at? Right here. No, it's fucking spells, not skills. Well, that's not gonna work. During life flask, that's not gonna work. I need to get something figured out here, cause this ain't gonna cut it into the end game, dude. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to get probably a shield with super high armor and boots with super high armor. And the shield's gonna have to have physical damage reduction and armor applies to Ellie. The boots will have to have armor applies to Ellie. But then, how am I going to cap my resistances? That would, it would. Yeah, but then that still leaves chaos. I mean, I don't know if we can't really run chaos inoculation for life set to 1. Because our skills gain a base life cost equal to the mana cost, so we would instantly kill ourselves. Okay.
How can I...
I must keep calculating.
How do we have a 14% chance to block with no shield on? No, I'm dead serious. Oh, because the boots give you a chance to block without a shield? Interesting. Okay, so this is what we have to do.
Hey. That was a tricky one to come by. Anything
Not
else
high
you'd
enough.
like to be rid of? Well, well. Look at that.
Not high enough. Worth checking out. Okay, there's a 200 armor shield right there. Great, that one got physical damage reduction on it. Okay, this one, boom. Honestly,
How can I advise you?
for right now, I don't think that this is helping me. 54% block chance. Another white attuned wand, huh? Oh shit, that's the wrong way. Dude, it's just, to do this build, you're traveling so far out of your way, like, you can't get into any of the damage nodes and the like the actual defensive nodes until like level 80. So it's going to be a fucking struggle. A lot of them. All of them, maybe? I think 70. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22 points to get to lay siege. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 plus 5. So, okay, not even close. Nope, can't make it. That's okay. We can... I mean, it would help, but that still isn't going to help the build get online before, like, level 90. You know? Because, like, you would have to have your passive tree and your jewel slots all open to be able to use those, you know? And right now we have about 7... Got 1, 2, 3, 4 jewel slots, and none of them are anywhere near what I need. Now what I need... I do actually think that we're gonna be in a lot better situation here. Okay. We went from 300 armor to 1,000. We went from like 35, 40% block chance to 56. But our mana has went down drastically. To a point, I think for leveling, like not even going mind over matter would be the better option. Or just in general. I think we're just this build might be bricked for the blood mage. It would have worked on other things, but it wouldn't have been what I wanted. Oh my god. I love... That's fine. I fucking told you it would pay off. That's like 4 or 5 div. Easy. Easy 4 or 5 div. That's nasty.
How can I help? Well, look at that. Oh, I like this one. I've got use for that myself anyway. Ooh. Bye.
What do you... I'll take it. Be wary.
Hello. I hope you're happy with it. Anything else you'd like to be rid of? Until next time. I hope you're happy. Hopefully that's useful. Bye.
Well, I mean, I don't think the quality in socket makes a huge difference. They can do that themselves if they want. Hell yeah.
My deal.
That's a huge hit.
Hello there. Hopefully that's useful.
Well, it was definitely worth picking them up. Oh. That's nice. I might have an upgrade for my spear here.
Shipment set.
Oh, it's you. What's new?
Is I had no idea what it even did.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. So
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order? I'll post it right away.
like physical spell skills? I mean, some. Come on, we need this fucking desecration to go well. I mean, both of those are actually pretty good, but what is the phys accuracy split? Wow, this is a fucking crazy lightning spear leveling spear here. Oh my god. Okay, so this one is good. It has attack speed and mana leech with elemental damage with attacks, okay? And it's on a higher base damage. But this one, look at the rolls. T5, T5, T5. Unupgraded, 140. The Tempest Edge has... It just, the bottom sucks so bad on it. Reduced attribute requirements, accuracy, light radius. I mean, it requires 13 strength and 30 dex. I think I can handle it. But the other one has attack speed and leech. Yeah, but I need the fizz, is the thing. I need to be able to leech. Yeah, but 30 damage at this level is a lot. So even though Even though the other one has 15% attack speed, it still does 20 damage less. Yeah. At least in something with nothing socketed in it. Alright, man, I'm getting off here. Alright, everybody. We'll see you, Bone. Alright, guys. I'm making mental mistakes and I'm fucking this all up. I don't think this build is gonna work out. We might have to switch to crossbow build. I really wanted this to work. But alright. We'll see you tomorrow.